Well, hello, it's Colin, and today, finally, we are back with Vintage Story. I've been waiting all week for this. So, let us jump right into it. It is, if we look at the character, year 1, February. We are hopefully going to make it all the way through the, how do you say? Winter to get into spring. It's already, you know, minus 22 degrees, so not in any way, shape, or form getting cooler. Yeah, but we got our goats, and we got, you know, everything else. So let's jump right in. A couple things. Obviously, we're going to have to wait for most of the things. For example, doggone, you know, playing with these guys. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah. There you are. And dead. Perfect. You know, like Flax, right? We're not going to get Flax anytime soon because Flax we're going to have to find, we're going to have to grow, and that's about it. We've got some lead. Lead we were using for lanterns, if I'm not mistaken, right? Something like that? No, windows. We were making windows the last time. I don't think we made it windows, right? We got the lead pane or something like that. Glass. Is that glass pane? Leaded glass pane. There you go. You know, obviously go with Lark. And we got to do this in the bloomery, which is fine. I think that might be what we're doing right now. Yeah, looking good. All right. Well, let us see. So pretty. You know, I'm gonna be sad when the snow's all gone. That's okay though. All right. Let's see. 4:44 in the morning. We got our tower coming up. I want some more of this clay process into the clay bricks. We should have clay still, right? Do we not? We've got the fire clay for sure. Huh. Interesting. Did we really use it up? We may have. Well, that's fine. We can take that apart. We need to get a shovel any which way, so we can dig out a couple more of the clay deposit. We did finish up our very first lantern the last time, and look at it glow. Oh, wow. There's a lot of anger down there. Yeah. I know, that wasn't particularly smart, but that's okay. Well, in that case, let us begin. How was your guys' weekend and or start of the week? Mine was pretty good. Chilling like a villain, as I always do. Thinking of new ways to entertain you. I think slowly but surely, I figured out what I want to do with the channel points. It's probably because this glass is super hot. Do I need to throw it in water? ASMR at its best. There we go. Okay. Now that we won't burn ourselves, let's see about making some of these panels. Yeah, we got some of this stuff. We need some lead ingots, which we still have as well. Well then, I think it was like this. What? Something like that? And then I put it somewhere into one of these doggone boxes. I do this every time. Every time. And I still don't learn. That's okay. In theory, we might have enough stuff to make greenhouses. I'll have to look at that. We still have to decide if this is a place we want to stay or if we want to keep going out. Look at that. I think it adds a little bit more character. I don't know. These can stay wooden. I like it. I like it a lot. Slowly but surely, we will turn this into a base worthy of our name. And by our name, I mean my name. Or something. We've got our chickens, our honey is still doing good. Do I want to fight against all these guys? I don't know. But what I want is my food. We got some delicious porridge today, along with a nice cup of tea. Mm-hmm. How to do, Rebus? I do very well. Welcome to the chat. I had a mostly productive weekend. I am procrastinating a little bit on doing some work for my courses, which is stressing me out a little bit. But I don't know, man. I got this almost like a little mental block where I don't want to, and which is entirely my own fault. You know, I just need to get over myself, quite honestly. But yeah, with this, what we might be able to do because these are the chickens. We might just put a stone fence on top. Yeah, for sure. This could look good. I have to decide yet if I want it in granite or claystone, but we'll play with it and see how far we get. Okay. Got another little arrow, that's fine. Let's look at you. You are in fact pregnant. You are ready to mate. I don't know if you need to be, but we'll find it. We'll figure it out. At the very least, we've got the beginnings. And now we just gotta check. Do we still have? Yeah, we still have clay here. And with this, I'm thinking, and that's always a bad idea because, you know, once I start thinking, the craziness happens. But I don't have any earth. Let me get some. Soil, sorry. Should be this one, yep. And you need to go in that inventory. Yeah, that should do quite nicely. I just distracted myself. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh well, it's gone. But no, that is in fact incorrect. I want medium quality soil, just like that. There we go. Anyway, so I'm thinking this episode, this stream, I want to work on the what is that? Southern side of the building, where the coal cellar is, quote unquote. And by cellar, I mean storage. Then I want to convert to granite. And that should give us enough of material so we can upgrade the rest of this stuff over in this area. And if we get all this clay out, then we don't have to worry about the goats anymore. Well, we always have to worry about the goats. I don't know if you guys, how much experience you guys have with goats, but goats, they're kind of super mischievous. And there's like apparently a couple things. I'm no goat herder, no goat expert, you know. But I get curious, and I go into the deep dark pits of YouTube on, you know, 3 a.m. expeditions, in which some, you know, you only return the next day. But yeah, they're incredibly smart. in terms of, you know, like opening up gates and just being all out nuisances. And they eat absolutely everything. Just like I realized that cows and horses occasionally go around and they snack on chickens. Or chicken chicklets. Little baby chickens. I thought that was absolutely wild. Deer do the same thing. With smaller birds. How weird. What the heck? You frickin'... This is the opposite of, like, FBI, open up. Ah, what are you guys doing in my home? You don't have a search warrant? Get out of here. You are unauthorized. Can you believe it? It's not the kind of company you want to have at the beginning of the day. Or even any kind of day. You know what? I think my security system is good, but what I really need is a security guard. Maybe you. Soon, TM, with the community server. Which I am tentatively, without any kind of commitment, am saying that I want to roll that out in... You can absolutely play this co-op. I want to roll this out in the first week of November. I'm thinking we're going to do a community kind of thing. This is similar to like if you want to do like a Minecraft or you know some kind of other server, 7 Days to Die or Conan Exiles. You can always host one of these. I really want to get a Helvhammer, but for the Helvhammer we need sails for the windmill. And we just do not even have close to enough linen. Yeah. No, absolutely. I don't know if I've ever played that. Truth be told. Sounds quite interesting. But don't you worry, at least not too much, because next... I don't know about next week. Probably in the... I think mid-next week. We may be playing some horror games together. Getting slowly but surely. Working up towards it. Somewhere around here. Let me double check that he's not in my storage. Which he is. The hitbox of this is kind of messed up. I really gotta say. There is an update. And I didn't install it because I just saw it when I logged in today. Maybe at some point they'll fix it, but no. Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. All the red clay's in here because I wanted to put it away. Oh man, Colin, what are you doing? This is what happens when you don't play for a week, you know? Terrible. We're gonna start off slow, you know. There's a couple games that I have been wanting to play. They're kind of sort of like in the horror genre, a little bit of mystery stuff. And we will see how that goes. And then, slowly but surely, we will work our way up into the co-op games. Then, we will see I can't promise you I'll be dressed up like a spooky, spooky skeleton, but, you know, maybe I'll figure out something. Ah, here's the iron shovel I was looking for. Bam. Okay. Let us begin. We've got some food, we got some health stuff. Do we want to explore some more caves? Do we want to find our own caves? I don't know. We got a couple spears, not too many though. A couple ladders. We'll see. We will see. I'm more worried that I'm going to jump so much that I knock over my table and my entire computer goes flying. That's what I'm worried about. I did, and they did a collab with Fortnite as well, I think. Ah. Good for them, though. Although, you know, I mean, Golden, Golden is now platinum. Guess that's a pretty good investment. If my gold turns into platinum. Yeah, I would be exact same wealth because I don't have any gold. Okay. And hydrate I shall with some delicious tea. Peppermint today. Yeah, all right. Well, let us explore a little bit. And we'll see what we find. Oak trees? Yay. Oak and maple. I can't remember if we ever explored up here. How's your studying going, Rebus? Slow but surely, we're approaching the big day, huh? Are you more on the relieved feeling, or the more of like, now the rubber meets the road, kind of starting to stress out? This looks like fun. Okay. That's, you know, that's good. Better than worrying about it constantly. I think we've already been down here. Looks suspiciously like where we found that, that copper that other time, right? Wow. Yeah. 50% of the time, it works every time. I'm still waiting on some paperwork to get filed finally after almost 3 years, but I'm slowly starting to give up hope. but you know, it is what it is. You go away. No, 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 no. Yes, you're fine. You can go. Enjoy the sunlight. This was a nowhere as well. You know, for these guys specifically, the hitboxes are just absolutely fucked. I don't know what it is. Maybe they need to look into their animations a little bit. But you know, who am I? Who am I to say? Who? I let you go outside to have a good time, and now you're throwing stuff at me. I do not appreciate it. And you broke my knife. For shame. Oh well. That's okay. You know, the things we do for those we care about. Bow-torn lives. Their lives too. But moose, those are not alive. They're just monsters. Monsters not deserving of love. Okay. Ooh, samurai. Granite stones. I need some flint. Just like that. Then we go hang out with this guy, I think. Ooh, I'm excited. How was Prague? I saw some pictures and it looked awesome. Stealing a lollipop from Schrot here. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of steps. But worth it, I assume. I need a knife. Hey, perfection. Look at that. If that's not the prettiest knife you've ever seen, I don't know. I don't know what is. Yeah. That darned weather, always doing things. Good, good. My mom's still chilling in Africa, having a great time. I just found some copper, so, you know, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Goodness me. And we're cold. Do we get warmer in... I don't think these guys have coldness things, right? What's up, Aphid? What do you got? What do you need? Blue clay, fire clay, rough diamond. Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah, you know, at some point we're gonna come back here and we're gonna pick up all these tapestries. They look pretty cool. You know what? We gotta head back. I forgot about the coldness. It's only -9 degrees. Yeah. You know, as much as I love the snow, I wish you could just, like, get a little bit better, like, winter gear. I guess I could get, like, more fur stuff. Or repair it. But for that, you need linen. And you know what I don't have? Linen. Flax linen. Don't fall into the water, you jerk. Every single time with this guy. I swear. This way. Okay. Not useful. What's our body temperature? 33.8. That's pretty cold. Pretty cold. For sure, for sure. Good luck with the questions. If you, you know, need any help with the answers. I don't know if I can help you, but feel free to share. Meanwhile, our day trip expeditions. I guess what we could do is like bring us like a hay bed and make a campfire every now and then for little expeditions. I don't know, it just seems a little bit extra. And here it is surprisingly colder. One might think so, but I'm not cold. I'm called land. How you doing, Skate? Other than inwardly groaning and regretting you joined the stream. Long sleeves. I don't know. No regrets. That is truth. Regrets are for other people. Because I will have none. I'm getting a little warmer though. Not even a single letter. It is A-OK. "65 days, years, let us see. We are missing some protein and some fruit. Let's grab you. Might as well. How was your... Are you still in Ohio, or are you back now? Yeah, I can imagine. I was thinking of doing a similar drive, 21-hour wise, but for me, it would be going to Spain, driving through France, which is a little bit like driving from Colorado to Ohio, I guess, you know. And if you take a detour through Canada, which is, you know, quite a detour, you have people who speak French there, so it's nearly the same, I would think. From what I hear. Powdered charcoal. Oh, alter Schwede. Do we still have some limestone? I don't remember. We do. We do indeed. We sleep 8.5 hours. We'll wake up at like 4, 5 o'clock. That's all right though. I hope your trip was nice though, and your drive was. Did you do it in like a one shot with like a break in between, or did you like stop somewhere along the way? Okay, yeah. I remember when I was working as a, well, how do you call it? A ferry? Fair worker? Is it? It's not a ferry. A fair worker, entertainer, whatever you want to call it. We would alternate, and we drove from Ventura to Linden, Washington. Basically, southern South California, all the way up to like northern Washington State, not DC. And boy, it was definitely a journey. Yeah. We can go back over here. We can go over here. Let's grab another stack of wood to make some more ladders. And how much food do we have left there? 0.7. Should be fine. No. Coolio. You know what I miss? Love's truck stops. Those were amazing. I think there's only like one or two in California, but when we were in Texas, they were everywhere, and then on the way to like Louisiana, or I think they're in Arizona as well. New Mexico for sure. Those are always super nice. I think there's like one or two on the way to Las Vegas. Yeah, exactly. Like in regards to like rest stops, Love's got it figured out. To be sure. That's another thing that so I'm thinking about like developing the stream, developing kind of like the channel a little bit more. There's some things I want to do that kind of don't fit within the channel idea. You know, I like playing survival. I like play simulation games. Like for example, I want to play Gas Station Simulator. I just dropped the RV update, but I'm debating whether I should just put it into like a prepared format, YouTube video format, or stream it. I'm just not particularly good at the editing. Yeah, but, you know, who knows? We'll have to see. Oh, nope. Do you guys get like a 3-day, 4-day weekend for like Halloween? Or is it just like a regular work day for you guys? I remember when I was stationed in Germany, we had a guaranteed 4-day weekend every month because they want you to travel, and 3-day weekends sprinkled about. But not every command is like that. tome. Who knows? Who knows indeed? In my management class, we're going over a lot of concepts, you know, and most of these concepts, I'm thinking, you know, the army does that, or the military does it in general, and you realize just how much research goes into the kind of like management and leading principles, motivation, and how much civilian research comes out of military studies. I find that very interesting. Which makes sense, you know, because, well, one, as soldiers, we're pretty much conscripted to be guinea pigs. That's part of the contract, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, they obviously have a vested interest in taking care of them, so that they're effective when you need them to be. Now, I can imagine that, like, a company like Google, for example, would absolutely not benefit at all if you have a uniform code where you gotta wear a specific uniform and you get like a medal, like a programming medal or something. I think that'd be a little bit too far in the direction of the military. But things like, you know, awards or this looks dangerous. Certifications and awards and that kind of stuff. And people always estimate how much furthering education is worth, you know. And in a way, the military does that when they're like, "Hey, you do good on this this area, and we'll send you to airborne school, or you know, you do something like that." I guess we could just go right here. How's that? Oh, is there like an entrance? Okay, that's fine. Good for me, good for you. Let me switch these guys around. So I keep going to the knife when I want to go to... and look at that, immediately rewarded for our spelunking adventures. But will we be Ooh, have we been here already? No, because I just opened it. Junk crate. Pottery. Rusty gears. Good, good. Precision tools. You know, I'm not going to say I'm disappointed. But lately, these kind of like ruins have been a little bit less dense in the loot department. Yeah. Another tome. Jonas parts. Good, good. Let us see. Can we read said tome? We can. We'll have to read this when we get back because I don't feel safe here. Ruined brazier. May shatter broken. Can be repaired with glue. Potshern's medicine. Neat, neat, neat. I always feel like maybe we gotta explore a little bit more and see if there's like hidden stuff somewhere. But I think that was it. Maybe something behind the door? No? No? Okay. Okay, and I hear you. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Like a sniper. Nothing in you. Nothing in you. What's next? Boatworm? Nope. Another one of these guys. And a boatworm. Hey, come. Alter Schwede. Excuse me, sir. You're being entirely unfair over here. Come on. Did I just get hit by my own spear? You, sir, need to cease your living. Thank you. What the heck? I think I'm legitimately getting hit by my own spears when they fall. Okay. Is there another little area I want to check out? Probably. But, ugh, this is too big. Look at this guy run away. I don't think so, my friend. That's right. Spelunking into dark places. Nothing can go wrong. I bet there's not a single enemy down there. In that, I would be wrong. How many more spears? I only have 2 spears left, and one of them is almost broken. Ugh. Let's take a quick peek. This definitely looks like it would be dangerous. Cracked vessel ore. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Stack of small crates. More ore. Ore for the core. Okay. What I would really like is these torch holders. I can't see any right now. But I figure in such a big place there would have to be a torch holder, right? Ruined tools, granite boulders. Metal scrap, I think. Can we just pick that up? Yeah, I guess so. Chains. Piles of junk. I hear angry people. Ooh. Why not take some aged firewood? Oh, God. Good, good. Fall damage still works. Just want to make sure that is still the case. Granite with mold layer. Don't need that particularly. Parkour, parkour. Oh, yep, perfect. What are you? Collapsed chest. A brass lantern? Absolutely. Thank you. Granite boulders. Arguably better than the torch holders, I would guess, but still slightly I don't know if I'd call it disappointing. We were over there. We see a pipe over here. Is there anything up there? Oh, falling. Good, good. Ah. Wet, gravelly dirt. I think we've just about taken all this out. Do I want to be greedy and look for more? Of course I do. Because otherwise, you guys would be bored as well. Oh, alter Schwede. Where you at? See, I hit him. And he just didn't register. That's what I think is a little cheap. Hello, Mr. Drifter. Oh. Yeah. Sounds like there's some not friends up there. I think we might need to make some granite spears real quick. Hopefully not getting sniped by some boat horn. I hear splishing and splashing down there. I can put you over here. Okay, where are my spearheads? There they are. I got a little bit of wood, didn't I? Yes. So one here, and one here. And you can get replaced like so. And let's look. If this doesn't go somewhere, I don't know what does. Ooh, now these look like some legit blocks. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Extinguished torches. Do we need more granite? We do not. What do we got? Ah, we've got a broken static thing. Okay. Metal barrels. Copper torque. Can we wear it? Yes, we can. An elk painting? That is 1000% coming with us. Don't want to ruin the spear, I don't think. Clean bandage is nice. We can trade that, maybe, for gravel. Sure. Junk metal. Okay, we got that. What? Där vi det. I don't know what these are. I wanna... Is there something underneath this? What does that say? I think it might just be that aged thing, translocator. Okay, but I do want this chest. Let's do that. Ruined beds. No more thatch. What is this behind you? Okay, you know what? There we go. Large pile of stuff. We don't need dry grass. We'll pick up a couple more crates. Since we're already here, we might as well. Of course, using a pickaxe is the best way to do it. But slowly but surely, we gotta go back upstairs because my sanity's running out. Ruins. Large pile of junk metal. This is good. Let's do a quick look-see. This is too big. That is terrifying. Corrupt scarab thing. Those guys hurt really bad. These are the guys with the saws. Alright, that's Rita. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, you learned your lesson. Don't do it. I need to come here with some higher tier equipment. Let's take a quick eat. That's always good. Well, let's see if we can actually get out of here. Hup, hup. I said up. Upsies. There we go. Oh, now we just gotta see how to get out of this place without running into too many of those guys. And those guys. And those guys. Oh, lordy. Let's go this way. Ow, what the heck? Guys, stop it. Get out of here as well. Up. Up is good. Up and away we must go. I see daylight. Daylight is good. Daylight is positive. And look, my ladders, which means that even I found this place. Sir, absolutely not. I refute you. Get out of my life, please. Your 30-day permaban, get out of here. God dang. Stay away. And away. Okay. I want to mark this place. Scary cave with loot. One of these days, I'm going to figure out a proper way to mark the way. I know there's chalk and charcoal, which you can use to like mark walls, the arrows and stuff. Probably use those then. As you can see, look, my sanity is increasing. I wish it was that easy in real life. So, you know, go out, walk around in nature. I guess it is that easy if you like nature. It kind of, sort of, you know, gets a little bit more irritating if you're walking around in nature, you're witnessing eldritch horrors spawn out of nowhere. That'll probably increase the amount of sanity loss, but that's okay. We can't all be perfect. Okay, perfect. We're still heading in the right direction. I swear to God, if a moose or a bear jumps out at me at the last second, I'm just gonna cry. Out. In shock. War cry. I feel like this is a pretty good haul. We got an elk painting, and that's basically worth all of it together already. But I think that was a wolf, and I think that is a wall. And I don't consent to being walled in unless it's in my own walls. Look at that. I think, you know what, you know, with that little tower that we built last episode. Sag mal. Have you gone absolutely berserk? Bro, like, I'm sorry. I'm very upset right now. Now you go piss off. That's so rude. That is so rude. I hate it. I guess it's my own dang fault for not killing him, you know? And now we're gonna die to the creatures because we have no light. I know. I don't consent. Leave me alone. Leave me be, creatures of the night. I'm so close to home. Yeah, but with that little tower jutting out, it's already starting to look a whole bunch of different than just that little squat compound we had. Oh, why? I'm being dumb. I have an entire brass lantern. Colland. And now you can look at the windows from the outside. How cool is that? I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. The bee's knees. I think at some point I'm going to put a light out here as well. Maybe this lantern. Don't know yet. But first, the very most important thing. We got to hang the elk painting. Oh, glorious. Absolutely fantabulous. Of course, we don't want it over there. We want it here because I want to wake up to it. Can I hang the lantern? Yes, I can. Okay. It is that time. Which means I can aged crate. I can put some more crates out. Make it look a little bit more used. What's in the crates? I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. In theory, I should build like a little shelf. So it looks like you can actually access the crates. That would probably make a little bit of sense. We've got charcoal, we've got brown coal. Brown coal is right here. Perfect. We got black coal. Do we want to put black coal in here? Sure, why not? I think this was originally where we put the firewood. Why don't we put the firewood like right here? Slowly but surely. We can replace these guys with the granite. To fulfill the concept, the vision I have for this place. Right. So ultimately, what I want is it's supposed to look like this was an add-on after the fact. I think that would add a little bit of flair, one might say. No, I'll do that during the day. I don't have enough health for that. Okay. Let us eat, and after we eat, we go sleep. In Germany, we have a saying, after you eat, you have to take 2,000 steps, or you have to take a rest. And it sounds a lot better in German. Nach dem Essen muss man ruhen oder 1,000 Schritte tun. Only 1,000, not 2,000, my bad. Okay. Getting closer every day. Another important thing, right? We want plaster with these like straight logs kind of stuff. But for plaster, we need sand and quicklime. And I cannot remember where I found sand the last time. Where is the second goat? It's lying down there. Okay. Nope, we're good. Everything's fine. Let us take you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How did they do this? I'm trying to think. In the original, the Fachwerkhaus, right? I think they had the straight beams rested on a horizontal beam. I'll have to look up some pictures. Hello. No escaping. Okay, this wall looks nice. This needs to go away. There we go. Perfection. And this is a big no. I don't want any more travel. That's okay. We'll fix it. Okay, let's take another eat. of January. I might chisel out a little bit of this area. We'll have to see. We shall just have to see. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. To take away the goat's cobblestone action. Let me see. Are you ready to mate? I might need to fix this whole thing. I can't remember if he needs to be ready-made as well, or if it's just the females. Mm-hmm. That looks nice. Okay. Down we go. Into the bowels. I know, it's been quite a while. To be fair, though, it has been, it was summer for quite a long time as well. I need to relight my torches. Don't need you, don't need you. I had a whole bunch of torches, right? Wait. There they are. That's not it. Here we go. And that is not okay. Actually, now that I looked at it, it doesn't look half bad. Maybe it's like a nuclear winter, and it's just a little bit longer. Nuclear. Nuclear protection. Okay, and let's light some torches. It might be Neverwinter, though I prefer Baldur's Gate. You can go there at least 3 times. Maybe we'll do like a Baldur's Gate stream one day. Truth. I mean, like if I was like an insurance adjuster or something, I would absolutely deny all insurance to anyone wanting to go to Baldur's Gate forever. I love that you can put these lanterns literally anywhere. That is cool. Okay. Ah, yes, we've got another book. Give me the knowledge. Because knowledge... Oh, that's not knowledge, that's wine. Arguably, you know, not necessarily bad. Alright, what time is it? 11. What can we do in that time? We've got a couple spears. Attack power -5. Ranged piercing, 4 piercing. So technically, the granite ones are worse. We've been here a lot. We just came from here. Hey, is it because I'm so hot? I don't know. It just might be. I tell you what's not hot is my feet. My feet are quite cold. Am I getting cold feet? Not with you. Okay, shovel axe. I thought so. Let us mine a little bit more. Possibly copper. Where do we want to go? Let's go here. I don't think we have any tipper tap readings anywhere close to here. We should probably do some. Cave entrance question mark. Yeah. Perfect. Haha. Very, very true, Rebus. Very true. But you know, looking at all our food and everything, still doing pretty well. I think we're gonna survive this winter pretty dang easily. Sagamal, impossible. You know, I just got here and I'm getting attacked by the local populace already. Is this lead? There it is. Utterly inappropriate. Okay. Very poor chromite. Just a little bit of lead. Let's see how much bigger this is. If I now go into this mode, are you going to tell me there's a massive amount of lead, or are you just going to be like, oh, that was it actually? Medium amount. I don't want to continue. I'll mine out a little bit more so I can see that it's down here next time I'm over here. And we don't need to go so far. Did it mark it? I don't think so. Oh well. It's over here. We got some flint. Don't need you guys over here. Perfection. Here's some of the trees we almost chopped down. That is fine. Not as fine as you guys and gals. But yeah. If I'm not mistaken, didn't we find like a huge amount of quartz over here? I ran right past the copper I wanted to mine. Might have been in a different save. Bees and resin, is that right? So let's tipper tapper over here real quick. Oops, the wrong one. Good thing I still caught it. Decent bismuthine. If we get bismuthite and we get sphalerite, which is close to our base actually. Ultra high native copper, decent bismuthine at 159. So this is actually better. So I should check over here and up here. Let me go tipper tapper over here. Now it's gotten me curious. And these there hills. So if we get a good amount of copper, we can get that bismuthine or bismuth copper. And that stuff is pretty good. Let's take a reading here. Yeah. One. Can I start forest fires in this game? Just asking for a friend. Oh God. Minuscule mounts. Very high cassiterite though. That's not bad either. Only you can prevent forest fires. But also, you can start them. I don't recommend it, but you can. You might have to fight off a Smokey the Bear. Even worse, you might have to fight off a smoking bear because he's been singed in the fire. And singed animals are unhinged. Nice. Are you guys playing on single player, or you doing as on a server? That's another male goat. Rye, I don't particularly care about. I should probably tipper tapper on these sides. Yeah, so I am, I don't know if Blood or is streaming, but so I'm trying, or not, I'm trying. In November, I'm going to launch our community server. Yeah, I am in fact called. Oh, what did I say? Ultra high native copper, 22%. That's not bad at all. But now I got to stick my nose into places it doesn't belong again. Oh, scary. It goes so deep. I found some copper. Hello. I found some angry you. Get out of my life. Get out of my life. No. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it touched me there. Where are you? I can't hear you. Where are you so I can execute you? Are you over here? Where'd you go? Oh, scary stuff. You have to be down here. Yeah, I found you, evildoer. Ugh. What? I refute you. Stop. We listen and we don't judge. We don't attack Holland. He's doing the best he can. You jerks. Dead end. We did want to find some copper. So I feel like that has been achieved. Get out of everywhere. Exactly. You do that thing you do and leave me alone. Surface shiver. We are definitely not on the surface there, my buddy. Definitely not on the surface. You. Okay, how about you? Okay. Look at that. Copper here. Medium. What do we got here? Medium. Good, good. Why are you... I hear you. I hear you. There you are. Touch me. Come on. You know what? I think... Yeah. Ugh! Locust. No. 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 Uh-oh. No. 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 Oh, God. They're so small. They're so speedy. Stop. Sit. Stop. Away. Stop! Am I on fire? What is happening? That's right. You just... wait. With you. Stop. Sit. Stop. Sit. Stop. Oh, wait. No. What are you guys doing? Wait. You. And you. And... Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, my spears are about to break. Stop your jumping and stop your resisting. Stop. 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 Don't do it. Please. For the love of God. What is going on? Sometimes. I don't know if I just suck at the game. Possibility, of course. Okay, granite rocks, spikes. This right here is the problem. I know. You guys go away. Can I just hit you? Like, is it really that... It's not that they're, like, extremely hard to kill. They just, for whatever reason, have a really shitty hitbox that I just can't seem to hit. Where are you? Are you down here? Yep. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. And now, let us take a look at our spoils. Do these things have any kind of... I don't even think you can loot these. Okay. Well, let's take a look. What is down here for me to spear? Because I totally have a lot of spears right now. I have none. I guess I can make a few more. Metal spikes. If I break you, does anything good come out of them? No. Okay, waste of time then. Can't even use these because they're too soft. I need to use granite. And then I can use these. Thank you. Okay. Alter Schwede. I just want to make a spear. Good for me, or so I hear. I'm in a singing mood today, sorry. I know I'm not very good at it. But you gotta suffer through it. Okay. Oh dear. Who do we have here? Yoshil Vibrag. You have come to the wrong stream, because indeed, Let it be known before the eyes of all, I, Colin, rule of this domain, charismatic and true, pronounce judgment upon Yoshilivrebreg for peddling false followers. This affront shall not go unanswered. I banish you without mercy until the stars themselves forget your name. Banish him. Another glorious day. Another glorious victory for all those who seek to oppose the terms and conditions agreed upon previously. Ugh, that is a drop and a half. Do I want to go? I don't want to, but I should. And away I go. Dang it. Yeah, I hope you get injured tremendously. And now's my chance to hurt you in ways you don't understand. Death be upon you. And you. And you. And you. Good, good. It was definitely worth coming down here. So much loot. Deep, deep drifter. And not a single thing to show for it. Okay. Okay. Right here? May he rest in pieces. Somebody take apart that bot. Not the creator, just the machine. Ooh, it's more quartz. And by quartz, I mean copper. I wonder. Was it... Why do you not show this anymore? Is it that you're broken? I don't know. I guess I'll have to set my own markers. Wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. I turned off the... Everything's fine. I see you, I don't like you. You should go home. Thank you. I don't like you even less. Who are you? Where are you? Go. Oh no! Yes. Go away. What on the earth is happening here? There we go. And now you. And now you. And now you. Nothing in me, nothing in you. Okay, and let's get out of here. What time is it? It's dark time. I think I came up from over here somewhere, right? Were we down here already? I don't remember. I think we were. This is the dead end, yeah. Okay. This is where we were hunted the first time. I remember the stalagmites. Okay. And We saw the copper, so I think we came from right here. Yep, this was the infinite way upstairs. Let's eat some delicious meat stew. Good for me, good for you. I'm a nice guy, but the creatures, they choose the way of violence, and I'm only too happy to oblige. You seep what you reap what you sow. Cinnabar, no gold. I see. Okay. All right. Nope, nope, nope. I hear your angry noises. I don't want them. No. Leave me in peace. No, I'm just trying to be a chill guy. Maybe you could call me a cool guy or a cool land. Cool land, call land. I guess. The streams on YouTube are doing great, actually. The quality is a little bit better. The latency is... So basically, Twitch, I think, is about 2 to 3 seconds behind my actually experiencing it. Whereas YouTube is, I believe, 10 to 20 seconds behind. So if you want a better quality picture, that would be YouTube. And if you want a quicker picture and more immediate interaction, that would be on Twitch. Looking at the network traffic, I think if I want to start streaming on something like Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or any of those, I probably need to upgrade my internet. I am using quite a bit of bandwidth. Brown coal. We know what to do with brown coal. We put it over here in the brown coal land. Ingenious. So funny. Okay. Okay, medium. We don't have any copper stuff. Coil of rope, I think, is new as well. Okay, okay. And looking at grain and fruit. Grain and fruit means pie. Delicious, delicious pie. Do you guys have a favorite kind of pie? Like chocolate, well, I guess there's like a chocolate cream pie? Chocolate mousse? What is that? The Dutch apple's good. It's just really, really good. You know, apple pie is classic. But, yeah. You know, the lemon meringue pie. All I remember is we went to, I think it's the Julian Pie Company in Julian in California. And they had this absolutely ridiculous pie. It's like the pie crust. And then it's like this chocolate filling, and then I kid you not, a mound of like, I don't know, I think it's like cream or whipped cream or something like that. Well, it must have been like this big. It's like that coconut meringue stuff, I think. Except it was just like pure whipped cream. It was absolutely delectable. Obviously, it was like, I think about 77 quintillion calories. But yeah, I think you eat one slice of pie and your yearly calorie intake has been consumed. Which was a joke, you know, because one of the, what I think he was a geology. I think it was in my geology class. He was a pretty funny guy. He said that technically speaking, uranium has an incredible amount of uranium calories, right? And he said if you eat a little bit of uranium, it'll keep you fed for the rest of your life. Which is a joke because hypothetically, right? The I think it's like several million calories per gram or something, but it's also radioactive, and if you eat it, you will die. So it's like you know, technically speaking, you'll eat millions of calories, but also your life expectancy has been reduced to days. And radiation poisoning is one of the least fun ways to go. If you ever, you know, are thinking about it, don't do it. It's bad news. Bad news indeed. Alrighty. Let's look at the farm. It looks pretty good. Mr. Vox, you're still alive. I commend you. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you and everything you've done. Our fertility is mediocre. Next season. Ooh. How much compost do I have? Not enough. What is a good way to get rot? Probably just stuff. What were you? Saltpeter. Blah, I could mine up some saltpeter right now. Some salty peter. Oh, this is the one where I died like 7,000 times, right? Yeah, I know. I see your buddy up there as well. He's next. That's right. And your buddy as well. Nowhere left to run, good friend. You done goofed. Don't mess with Aaron. Okay. Ooh, a piece of flint. I need you. Boop. Okay. But the saltpeter was very, very low. You also have nothing for me. I don't know, I'm slightly hurt. Well, here we are. Is this a shovel or a... Was that it? Nope. In here. How do I get in here? I switch you into here. I cannot see. I want this over here, and you can be torch. I can walk over here. Is this like Minecraft where you can go up? I think not. What if I go over here? Go like this, maybe? Yeah. And this looks nice. Then I just have to follow the water, see where it lands. Oh no! I cannot see. This was probably less than good. No, no, no. You leave me be. Hi-ya! Get out of my life! Okay. Do we have any more saltpeter up here? I didn't see any more. If it fell over onto this side. Alright. Is it right over here? Ugh. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. We got 29. 29 is not a crime. Just like Twitch Prime. And if you have such an inclination, you can always drop me a Twitch Prime subscription. It helps me out quite a lot. And then I can keep doing all the crazy things I want to do to entertain me and entertain you. I have so many shenanigans planned. It's gonna be great. A little bit more cranberry pie. I guess, you know, with pie, it's how much sugar you throw in it. But I imagine cranberry pie could be quite bitter. Which isn't necessarily bad. Like, I like the cranberry sauce for, like, Thanksgiving. Okay. We should really... take a survey reading over here. Because I don't know what's over here, and I want to know, because I am nosy. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And then we can tipper tapper. Decent chromite. Okay, because we have a reading here which said like nothing about chromite. Over here, we have very poor chromite. No chromite over here. Poor chromite. So, what if we go over here a little bit more? Chromite could be cool, because if we find sulfur, we can make sturdy leather. Look at that. Found some quartz. Quartz layers can be good or bad, right? So sometimes with quartz layers is they will get in the way of regularly spawning ore. So what will happen is you could have like a copper node and then it runs into a quartz node, but because the quartz is so much bigger than the copper node, the quartz overrides the copper, which is sometimes a little unfortunate. Poor chromite, so we're going in the wrong direction. So this might just be the best area for chromite. Alright. I'm gonna go run home real quick, because I have a sudden urge to use the restroom. And if I ignore it, it'll be quite bad. Primarily for me. Alright, and I shall leave you with awesome music and some goat noises. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what, Rebus, I definitely did fall in the toilet. It was terrible. But I'm back now. I'm all better. That's the disadvantage of being, green screen. Don't do this to me. I need to get a better one. It's, it's that time. It's that time of month that I complain about my green screen. And it's all my own fault. All right, where were we? What were we doing? Saltpeter. Okay. Don't want you guys, don't want you guys, don't want you guys. Actually, I want to keep you. You can go away, and you can go away. And we need some more food. The nice thing about the pies is they really do give you some more stuff for nutrition. I'm looking at it, slowly but surely. We don't have too much left. Well, we had September, October, November, December, January, February. So we're 6 months in to the winter. Quote unquote. So, I think we're right on par. And you. And you. Okay. I was watching another YouTuber and or Twitcher, and he would every now and then just place and replace these torches because they would slowly burn out over like 3 days, and I thought that was really smart. Very smart, actually. Okay, I don't need you in here. You guys get pretty dark, but if I put the lantern in here, it's not going to bother me much. And then I can move you guys. I've got one of you over here. What if I give you a little goat, one here and one here? And then you don't have to be in darkness all that time. If you do keep animals, right? They will despawn out of your farm if you don't keep it lit. So they actually do need light. Got another little bit of compost. Everything is ready over here. Got more compost. Do we have any more compost? No. Unless it's over here. Which it is, right here. Okay. So we got quite a bit of compost, actually. What if we do some composting? As I run the wrong direction. It is calm in the rift. That is good. Dry fern, moist. So just by breaking the ice, right, we increase the through the moisture level from 18% to 88%. Obviously, we're not going to plant anything yet because the plants are going to get ruined. But I am going to put the fertilizer on. I don't know if it's a mistake putting it on during the winter. Only time will tell. At the very least, we will have increased the rotation of that. Okay, so I'm going to go right back to what I was thinking. Because, so this is recovering from the end crop. I think this is recovering from an end crop. So I want to fertilize this for the end crop right now for the coming season. So we have better quality fertilizer. Can't quite do the whole field. We are short of one fertilizer. That is sad, but it is how it will be. Okay. And then we can slowly analyze how this goes. Why are you not melted? Or why are you not frozen? I was gonna say it's running water, but the other water I have is running as well up here, and it freezes. It's minus 15 degrees. The single blocks freeze. I don't know. I don't know. This is not where I want to go. I have a door now. Okay, and sleep, hopefully for warmer and better days. I'm hoping that in March it'll get a little bit warmer. Still saturated, good, good. This is our glue pot. That was a disaster. My bad. I immediately broke it. Matter of fact, we have red clay here. And with the red clay, I can do a nothing. Glue. Pitch glue can be in a black ceramic jug. And you can't make a ceramic jug. Yes, you can. Of course you can. I love making this little pottery thing. Not quite as much as I love the smithing, but this is fun. Ugh. Nice. Since I have a little bit of extra clay, I need 3 more things. What can I use? I can use one of these. I can use one of these. Why not? Ta-da! Okay, and all of you can go back in here. 1, 2, 3. Ridiculous. For whatever reason, it won't let you pick it up. Okay. And now, look at those fog. Look at those. You know, if you ever wanted to touch a cloud, right, and you wonder what it's like to touch a cloud, you don't have to climb a mountain. All you have to do is run around while it's foggy. That is the exact same thing. I know it's not very romantic. Here, peat bricks. For Pete's sake. There's a lot of peat in here. You know, peat, saltpeter. It's quite alright. Okay, we've got stuff. We have a ton of granite, which we can use for this. We have more granite than I thought. Do we also have clay stone? I don't think we have that much, which I always throw away, which might be a problem. Okay. Quarter logs, plank. That's fine. That is fine. That's not right. And that's not right. And that's not right either. But this is right. I like these blocks. I don't like these blocks. They're a little bit too much. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's still pretty early in the morning. So let us finish out the chicken coops. So with chickens, you just have to be a little bit careful, because basically what they'll do is they're gonna run around and panic when you get close to them, which means they're not gonna sit on the eggs. The eggs are never gonna hatch, which means you're never gonna get any offspring, and that is not what you want. Okay. Alright. Let us put away some of these rocks. I am going to, I'm gonna hunt for some of the we don't have enough pickaxe. Let's do it. We have 2 iron ingots. And we can grab some coal. The black coal goes to 1200. The brown coal goes to 1100, which is more than enough. It's probably too much, actually. And we are just going to make a quick little pickaxe and prospecting pick, which means I need a hammer and some tongs. Marvelous. I love working metal. You know, there's just something super powerful about having something as incredibly hard as metal, like steel or all that stuff, and with obviously through extension of the hammer, but with your bare hands you're able to shape it into however you want, and I think that is something that is super cool. I need a pickaxe, please. The focus. Dedication. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Hopefully he doesn't mess it up like the last time. Looking good. And we even have enough for the pick. I couldn't have picked it better myself. This straw yellow is the yellow that you want just after this is when it turns like white hot. And the white hot is the stage just before you start to burn your metal. If you start seeing like you know, when you have like sparklers, that means you're burning off all the metal and it's bad. I think. Now don't quote me on this. That is when you start burning off the carbon inside. And the less carbon you have in your metal, the more brittle it becomes. That's why steel, for example, is so hard. Because it has all that extra carbon in it. But I could definitely be wrong. It might be the other way around. I can't remember. Okay, but what we're making, I want the bismuth. The bismuth bronze. I think it's a really cool. It's like got that really. How do you say? It's got like this coppery but like shimmery almost thing. Yeah, exactly. How did that go, by the way? I know we were talking about it last time. Or it might have been my Discord, I can't remember. Ice wallerite. Good. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can do black powder shooting here in Germany. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, but it is what it is. I think there might be like special clubs, but which is weird, you know, because like the Germans, the Prussians especially, were very, very good at making rifles. I can't remember if they were the first to use rifling in their rifles. In Germany, that is a very big no. I don't think you're allowed to make your own flintlock rifles. In a lot of places, well, not a lot, but there's the weapon-free zones popping up in, especially like train yards and the like. Train yards, Bahnhof, train stations. So I don't think they would react very kindly to black powder rifles. Do you cast your own balls? The bullets? Ah, there you go. Yeah. It gets a little bit sketchy with pouring because, well, ultimately, when you cast something, I'm really not in the mood for you, good sir. I'm even less in the mood. Wait. See, like, I'm hitting him, but because of the hitbox, the way it is, it won't let me actually hit it. And that is so frustrating, incredibly frustrating. And then, like, these glancing hits are no problem. You go away, sir. Go to sleep forever. What'd you get yourself? If you want to share with the ground, you know, I mean, no pressure. If you bought yourself anything. So what I'm going to do, because I'm afraid of creatures dropping in, unannounced, not invited, I'm going to dig a little secondary tunnel over here. Right down. That works. Okay, and we got one, two, three. Four, five, six. Still no war. That's fine. One, two, three, four. I'm afraid of falling at this point. 5, 6. Actually, this is a place. I'm still on the fence. I know the Prime Day is about to be over, I think. There might be a Lego set I want to get. I've had my eye on it for a long time, and now it's that 15% off. Which might just be worth it. A little bit more. Aha! There we are. Spawn right. This is what we need. And it is so hard to see. Like, look at this. Look at this, right? This is the regular granite, and this is the sphalerite. Just because of these little tiny flecks. That is the only difference. So hard to see. But hey, that's fine. As long as we get it, we get it. I wonder if I can get like a Amazon Prime link that I can post in my Discord for you guys to buy stuff through it, and I can put some of that money back into the stream. I don't know if there's any terms and conditions on that kind of stuff. Well, let's take a tipper tapper and see what we find. Svalorite, trace amounts. Is it worth it? I don't think so. Let's take a quick little poke at it. Maybe over here. Okay. I guess not. Oh, what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 6. And what do we tipper tapper find? No buy. Chromite. For chromite I need steel, I believe. Halite would also be interesting, but I don't think we're gonna run into any of that. Let's do one more layer. If we find anything interesting, we'll keep going. If not, we will return to the surface. I think this prospecting thing is a really cool thing. Svalorite trace amounts. Okay, well, let's see. If we go a little bit further down, does it get better? Chromite, medium amounts. Okay, I am gonna hunt for this chromite. We had medium, so now we're trying to get bigger. None at all, so maybe this way. Large amounts of chromite over this way. Very large, so I think we're heading in the right direction. We might be able to like cloverleaf a little bit. Okay, so we're better over here. Large. Very large. Okay. So it's definitely over here somewhere. I think we might be passing it. It might be below us or above us. Still very large. Let's dig a couple up. There it is. But we need tier 5. We don't have that yet. And up here, we had the sphalerite. Which is zinc. If you guys play Astroneer, for example, they use that same stuff too. Trace amounts of sphalerite. Chromite, large amounts, but no more sphalerite. So let us go a little bit further. It might be picking up that trace amount from the other one. Let's see if it changes. I always love prospecting. This is like a little how do you call it? Scavenger hunt, almost. Like plotting landmines. Chromite trace amounts. That is a pretty big chromite deposit then. This is still trace amounts, small amounts. We're getting closer. So just for my sanity's sake, I'm gonna dig up a little bit. Small amounts, okay. We are ever getting closer. Okay, still small amounts. What if we go this way a little bit? We can't stay down here. Ah, there it is. You guys see it at the very top? It is so hard to see, but it is right here. Especially in the granite. I think it's almost criminal. After we get this, we can grab the bismuthite, bismuthine, whatever you're going to call it. Okay, do we still have any sphalerite? No ore nearby. Okay, so that we've got it all. Perfect. So now we can return to the top. There it is. Remember how we were like missing that one sphalerite thing? It's right up here. And you can see that trace amounts can still actually amount to quite a bit. I'm a little surprised. I would not call that trace amounts. But if that's what the game says, that's what the game says. And now here we have also exhausted that node. Okay, perfect. Well, in terms of spell right, that was extremely lucrative. We don't need a lot of it, I don't think. I think a lot of it is just the copper and the bismuthine. Actually, let's look at copper or bis. Oh no, it's bronze. Bronze ingot. This is bismuth bronze, which is what, 50 to 70% of the copper, 20 to 30 zinc, and then 10 to 20. Well, I'd have to do the calculations, but yeah. That ain't bad. Now let's get out of here before we get assaulted viciously. I cannot even imagine how wet and slippery these ladders would be, being right next to a waterfall. I would probably nope out at that point. And we are once again under the stars. A privilege indeed. All right. Oh, I hear angry noises. I don't like those. Yeah, it's good because my sanity is at 26%, which is not a lot. If you get too low, it basically turns into like a rift storm happening. You kind of go crazy and bad people keep spawning. Already, I'm pretty much on the edge. I think at 25 it starts getting a little critical. All right. And I know we've got quite a lot of these granite bits, which we can very easily store in our crates, actually, now that I think of it. Put them in here. Perfect. Gosh, we're going through that pickaxe like nobody's business. Okay. Are you wigging out because of the insanity thing? Let's make a nice little fire, and you can be all kinds of nice and warm next to it. How about that? Feeling a little more sane? No, not much. Ugh. Maybe sleep will help? Sleep the pain away? It's not helping much. That's not great. that's why we have this ominous music. But now, look, we're slowly but surely getting up there. What do we got here? Medium. This looks new. Good for me, good for you. These can go in here. And now, let's take a gander and look for bismuthine and copper. How did we get over into there? There was a... Because if we get a 8 piercing damage instead of 5, that's quite a lot better. Okay. Let's see if we can survive. Chicken! As soon as we're up in the as soon as the snow melts, I'll capture some chickens. It's creepy how sound is jumping on snow. Was the cave entrance over here? Oh, I'm on the completely wrong mountain. Foxes. Uh-oh. %54 is not a lot. Truth be told. We might just have to hang out here for just a second. Maybe we get some more flint. Can't deny some rye. Now we just gotta find the cave entrance. As always. I think it's this one. Yep. You are so incredibly rude, you guys. Yeah, that's right. You'd crawl back to where you come from. You know what? I absolutely hate you guys. I saw your shadow there, you evildoer. You come back here. You come back here when I talk to you. No respect. And no loot. I don't know if it's just me having shitty luck, but I seem to, like, not get any loot from these guys for quite a while. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so we can do one or two things. We've got a ton of copper. Okay. I am just gonna dig into here. Yeah, that's fine. We got, oops. Oh. What? Did you just hurt yourself by throwing a rock at yourself? Boat horns. Why? Why? You killed your friend. How's it feel? Knowing that you are the reason he's doing silly things. Don't. I'm so tired of this. Fucking stop, Jesus. It's my own damn fault for chasing him. I know you're somewhere. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to abandon because I think it's because of the high rift activity. There's just too many of them. It's like a constant parade of your... Get out of my life. It's a semi-okay way to farm for flax, except that I don't get any seeds out of it, which is rather unfortunate. Okay. Let's refocus a little bit, I say to myself. And we're gonna go right here, and we're gonna tap. And what shall we find? Nothing. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. No ore. One, two, three. Double tap. We just might be a little bit too high up still. So we know there's a ton of copper, as you can see in the upper right-hand corner of the map. I have enough ladders. Okay, 7 more ladders to go. 1, 2, 3 ladders. 4, 5, 6 ladders. Tip or tap. No ore nearby. All right. This will have to wait. How many of you are excited about Battlefield 6? That's coming out now, right? Came out over the weekend. Is that right? Come back here, good sir. What the heck are you guys doing? Okay. Alrighty. So now we bravely run back. Brave, brave, brave. Brave Sir Colin. Raccoons and foxes. Oh my. A light temporal storm is approaching. Oh dear. I have eaten my food. See, now I can just imagine, the community coming back together. We're gonna run to the walls. We'll have little parapets. I'll have made everybody some bows, and we're just out there shooting at all the guys. Everybody hopelessly crafting more arrowheads. I think you can make a little neat thing. Okay. I am a little bit, how do you say, suspicious, because there hasn't been a freak moose attack in a long time. which means that they're plotting something. And I don't like it. Let us check. We gotta cook this meat. Meat. We don't have any fruit. So we're just gonna do vegetables. Keeps me a vegetable. And hoppity hop. You go in here, you go in here, and you go in here. Hey. You go in here. Sir. Quit your craziness. Which means we can quickly grab one of these guys. Look at us. The winter's almost over. We're cooking some new meals. Exciting. Our helmet. Is he doing okay? The condition of our clothes is mediocre. We'll make some lime just for fun. This is comfy cozy. Although having the peat bricks right next to the fire is probably not the smartest idea. But nobody's ever accused me of being smart before. One more time. But in preparation for this upcoming storm, I want to make some spears. Do I want to make, some copper spears or some tin spears? I can do 3. Yeah, why not? Let's make some tin spears. What else is it there for, right? Let's light it up, up. It's on fire. Okay, I don't hear the delicious tapping for things. This can stay here for a while. You come with me and you stay here. There we go. Goodness me. Like sugar and spice, everything nice. Look at it getting all warm and everything. It almost hurts to look. Spearhead. Hi, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Awesome. Amazing. Amazing sounds fantastic. You had a birthday. Well, happy birthday then. I hope all your dreams come true. We have a light temporal storm approaching, and I gotta make some spears. Ooh, very nice. I have not yet played it. It's on my list, but I haven't gotten around to either getting it or playing it. Obviously, since I don't have it. How you did you already play it, or did you just get it in the library? Okay, what do you think? Sag mal, alter Schwede. Raus. Platz. Sit. Get out of my life. Thank you. Bad. Very bad. I'm disappointed. Yep. Interesting. Am I being attacked again? Probably. Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. Although, I have a mild suspicion my reflexes aren't gonna get any sharper anytime soon. But who knows? Maybe that's how it goes. It'll be Expedition 33 that gives me those Air Force style reflexes that I was missing my entire life. Yeah. I tend not to do very well with kind of like combination games or like how do you say, skill-based combat. The one thing I got really good at was Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was a combat system that I could just understand. It made sense to me. I don't know how or why. Okay. I got my goats to get a little bit of light. Not a lot. They still have their darkness over here, but... Did you play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance? Out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, the Kingdom Come series is my absolute favorite game in terms of storyline, in terms of world building. Like, the soundscape of you walking through a forest sounds just like in real life. It's really, really cool. It's the game I played a lot when I was in America and I was homesick for Europe. I lived in California, so, you know, I got the California oak forests that were like gray and dry, not like the kind of like European cooler forests that you think. Isn't that a definition of a forest? Is like when it starts to have its own little climate? I think that's when things start becoming a forest. I could be wrong in that. I'm not sure. Hey, you buddy. Come on in. Yeah. That's what you get. Time out in the hole. Yeah. Oh, God. Scared myself. Where do you guys keep coming from? Utterly I'm literally in front of you. Why are you throwing rocks, you jerk? I don't get it. And I don't understand, like, why some of them I can harvest and some of them I can't. Where did you go? Okay. Wild, wild. Okay, light temporal storm. When we wake up, here it is. What do we gotta do? We gotta snack. Before any temporal storm, snacking is the most important step. Okay. It's a night storm. What's his name? Is it Dave? Is it Frank? I think there's like a canon name for this dude. But I want to pet him. Dave, yeah. Like, I'm thinking if I build this tower up a little bit higher, well, I guess a lot bit higher, I can ride on him. I get up there. I am that was a little glitchy. 95 certain that this is like a faraway image. You can't ever actually reach him. But I would try anyway. I'd do it for Dave. Doch wieder. Are you up here? You little jerk. Okay, we are going to switch out to the club. I wanna catch them all, but Dave, he's on my top list. But I think Dave is just too fast, and he doesn't want to be caught. And if things don't want to be caught, is it really like ethical and or moral to catch them? It's like the thrombos in RimWorld, right? You can tame them, you can put them in a pen, but should you? They're intelligent creatures. I'm not entirely impressed by this storm. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't want to hit my goat by accident. You need to go away. Hello? Hello? Deep drifter, dude. Dave, quit taunting me. What the heck? Where are you at? Ah. Go. And away. And you hurt yourself. Okay, that's it. We're switching to spears. It's a conspiracy theory. And you go away forever. I read about the butcher mod. Yeah, you gotta get like butcher hooks and everything. Come on in, guys. And up the stairs and death. Dead. And dead. And kaput. Sit. Stop. Quit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot with it. I want to, so for, I think when we start our Colin-topia, or whatever you want to call it, server, we're gonna have very few mods on it, or just are there client-based mods, or does it have to be on the server? Like, for example, like the marking of things. What the heck was that? Come in here. Yep. Oh, there's 3 of you. And you go. And you go. They're fighting each other because one of them hit the other. What the heck? Are you ascending? Are you the messiah of all drifters? I can't harvest you because I will go down. Okay. Ah. Okay. We can do that. You will forever be. You will be Steve. You will hang out here for perpetuity. Come on in. Don't throw rocks. That's so rude. As I start throwing spears. Stop throwing rocks. I cannot believe it. I think I'm gonna have to put that in the chat rules. Stop throwing rocks. I swear. Whoops. That's probably not great. That's right. I don't want to mess with the bow tour though. That is not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, am I getting frozen now? Let it go. Let it go. Now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You weren't here just a second ago. All of you were here. What the heck? Where did you guys come from? Oops, that's a little high. It's almost like there's a temporal storm over here or something. Can you guys not? Okay. You know what? I should check before this whole Prime Day is done. I should probably... Excuse me? I don't think so, good sir. You are not paying rent. You do not stay for free. You do not pass go. You see that guy just chilling on my bear carpet? Not okay. Not okay at all. Okay. Let's look. Steve's still up there? Nope. Steve died. Okay. My bad. Okay. Dark brown ceramic hammer mold. I'm pretty sure I took that out myself. Right about here. Oops. Okay. All right. I'm going to real quick leave you guys once more. I think this whole tea thing is a bad idea. And I will be right back. I will leave you with the sounds of fire and relaxation. I have returned. All right, where were we? What are we doing? I don't know. You know what? You're probably gonna hit me with like a hydrate or something, huh? Yeah. I knew it. Well, thanks for looking out. Oh. Ah. All right. We got spears. We got spoiled. Let's put you away. Boop. Hammer's there. Double hydrate. I don't even know if such a thing is possible. Yeah. You'd have to go to the hydration station. I don't have any more shears. But this tree, it needs to go. Mr. Oakenshield. As does, well, all of them. At least these two, for sure. They're looking all kinds of crazy. We can't have crazy trees. Next thing you know, you've got a crazy train. And then you're going off the rails. But don't worry, we don't have crazy trains. We just have hype trains. Choo-choo! Hydration trains. Yeah. Actually, there is you. You are too many. Don't want you. Okay. We've got 3 spears. We got an axe. Well, it's time to find some bismuth. Meow. Go away. For just a brief second. I thought that was the Death Star. Highly illegal. You know who invented, like, of what was it, 30% of the English language or some kind of crazy number like that? I don't know if it was that high, but he invented a significant amount of words. That's right, William Shakespeare. He was a true wordsmith. I think, if I'm not entirely mistaken, which I may very well be, is he legitimately invented the word assassin. In English, of course, you know, I mean, like the concept of it already existed. Pardon. Alter Schwede. Man, it's another high day. Oh, you know, I've done a drastic mistake. I forgot the ladders. Whisker Willow, thanks for the follow. Which means I have some points. I very much appreciate it. How do you do? Welcome to the stream. You know, it is February 8th. I think I have mastered the winter. I don't want to toot my own horn, but we've got food in the cellar. We have goats that are pregnant. Lights in the rooms. So, you know, I mean, it definitely could have been a lot worse. We just survived a light temporal storm with absolutely no deaths, which I think is the first time in this stream. Yeah, now I just need to, you know, be intelligent and stop forgetting half of my supplies whenever I run outside to go do some mining. I'm pretty sure I had some ladders somewhere. Or not. I bet wrong. Interesting. But I'm excited. You know, I'm hoping we're gonna find some bismuthine, bismuth. Then we can make some bismuth copper. And by copper, I mean bronze. We're gonna make a couple more spears. And then, as soon as the snow kind of sort of goes away, I am going to quest for flax. So for whatever reason, in this seed, and it hasn't been in any of my other run-throughs, I find a ridiculous amount of turnips. I find a lot of rye. I find no flax. There's so little, and the flax that I find, they don't drop seeds. I don't think I'm close to being able to milk them, because they are still here, generation 0. They currently just run away from me. But I hope at some point that I can, yeah. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game, so I am kind of sort of, you know, flying at the seat of my pants, I think is what they call it. Can you jump? Thank you. I just wasn't sure. Hardcore parkour. Wait. Yes. Oh, never mind. Maybe? No. There we go. There is definitely still no way to the top. Yeah. So ultimately, I'm at the point where I've got a fair amount of iron. I got the stuff needed for the refractory bricks and everything, and it's going pretty well. I hope I can warm up a little bit down here. Don't know if that's how it works. However, because I don't have any of the flax, I can't really do the helve hammer or do any of the windmill stuff. That's been really holding me back. In my humble opinion. I'm pretty sure other things can hold me back as well. Let me quickly take a note. 33.9. As soon as we get the snow melted, I am going to start working on chickens. Native copper, medium amounts. 34.3, so we're getting warmer. This is good. Copper, sure. We can do a little bit of copper. Still medium. I have a sneaking suspicion we need to go a little bit lower. Ooh, bismuthine. Let's keep going this way. I hope they're not co-located. That would be unfortunate. Bismuthine, still small amounts. What if I dig a little bit up? The copper may be above us. Take a quick look, see. Ah, nice and warm in the insanity hole. Medium amounts, I guess it might be. If we get a medium amount of bismuthine, we're good on the direction. Very large amounts of copper. Let's take a look-see about this way. So basically, you know, you just gotta find out, where does it go? Hopefully the bismuthine goes this way. And we have cassiterite. Like everything we possibly ever need. I have a mild feeling that the copper is either directly over here or like up and down. Bismuthine. Small amounts. Wait, there's a copper. More copper. Lots of copper. And it's a rich copper. That's not bad at all. Okay, well, let's go down this rabbit hole and mine this up. Maybe during this exploration we'll find the bismuthine as well. This quality is poor. Interesting. Does that mean that there's two copper nodes intersecting? Because that would be insane. Huge amounts, medium amounts of bismuthine. Well, I'm assuming we found some copper. And you know what happens when you assume? That's right, you promptly get punished by the universe for your hubris. How dare you make assumptions? So that was a joke, you know, like, how do you make fate laugh, or God laugh, or however you want to say it? Show him or her your plans. That's kind of sort of where I'm in my life right now, too. If you would have asked me 2 years ago what I'd be doing, hanging out with you awesome people would not even be in my top 10 list. But look at me now. I dare say I've made it. There's so much copper. Maybe. Because there's poor and rich kind of together. I don't know. I don't know. I still think, because of the amount of copper that is supposed to be in this biome, it's like super rich, that we've got two nodes spawning next to each other. Which means I should actually tipper-tapper and see if I can find the bismuthine as well. medium amounts. Oh no, no amounts. If this keeps going, I might need a new pickaxe. It just doesn't stop. How cool is that? It feels a little bit like those the iron nodes I found. Those go on forever as well. I'm not complaining. I'm just, you know, curious. Jeez. We'll be rich. We'll be just like that one guy, that, what is that Sumerian copper merchant? What's his name? I think it's the very first documented customer complaint. That's incredible. Okay, but there has to be more bismuthine, right? Large amounts of bismuthine. We're on the right way. Super cool. Now we just need to figure out which way the right way is. If we tip or tap over here, we have large amounts. Trace amounts. So it's not up. And that's already a good indication that we are in the right place. Boy, Tashwida. I think there's a whole copper shelf here. Which, if the bismuthine is this way as well, could be problematic. Also large amounts. Let me dig down a little bit. Oh, look, copper. Boy, I don't know if I'm going to mine this whole copper thing. So geil, Mutti. That is a lot of copper. Ah! Look at that. We found it. Nice. I love it when a plan comes together. This isn't quite as hard to see as the zinc. See, here I am curious. Because this copper is in here, I wonder if it used to be bismuth, but got replaced by the copper because the copper node is larger. Somewhat unfortunate, however, we don't need that much bismuthine. Bismuthite? I keep inventing new names for these rocks. So copper is definitely, what is it, 70%? If this keeps going, you'll need another hammer as well. What a cool find. And it keeps going down here. Nice. Talk about lucky. Unbelievable. Okay. Well played. And it keeps going. I don't believe it. I'm gonna run out of inventory space before I even get out of this place. I haven't run out of inventory mining in quite a while. I hope I can remember where the exit is. It's the next step. Alright, you guys, come with me. And it just keeps going. The gift that keeps on giving. Copper. I guess we're gonna make some lanterns. That'd be pretty cool. Well, no, I can get the wax from the bees as soon as we get the, how do you say, the spring going. If that will ever come, I don't know. Is there a smart way to figure out if you're like in the north or the south? Without traveling like 10,000 blocks in any one direction? Or is that kind of how you do it? That would be on the agenda for the spring/summer when I get my crops into when I get my crops in the ground. I want to do like little expeditions because I feel like I'm relatively far north. I don't know when the winter is supposed to start, but I think September, October. All my crops were already pretty much at their temperature limit, and I felt like it got cold very, very fast, which is fine, you know. I mean, we were definitely prepared. I just thought I had a couple more months. which is why my flax harvest was absolutely disastrous. I have found translocators, but I'm honestly not sure how to use them. And they're also relatively close to where I am. You just need to fix them with gears and glue, right? Ah, so that's what the metal parts are there for. Because I got some scrap packs. But I also have the metal parts that I thought were synonymous, but they are not. Okay. And then can you translocate at will, or does it also cost gears? And hydrate, I shall. It is Red Bull, the green one. Hence the invisible can. I went to my local Edeka and I was absolutely shocked because I asked if they could, sell me like a big one of those like 32 cases of the cannabinoids, and they told me they were out. And when I ran to the refrigerator, they left me only with one can. Those heathens. Don't they know I need the cannabinoids? I thought my day couldn't get any worse. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was like, I think in Minecraft you have the Waystone mod where you can just kind of like select where you want to go. Fair enough. I'm going to have to mark them on the map the next time I run around. Alter Schwede. This copper just does not... How long have I been coppering? This does not stop. That is incredible. I'm gonna have to legitimately make another pickaxe for sure. Try another hammer. Now. Okay. Quickly look here. Yeah, I tend to be lost quite a lot, so definitely. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna have to start getting an Excel spreadsheet. So is it Whisker Willow or is it Whisker Willow? How do you want me to call you? And I will probably forget a couple times before I get it. Willow. Okay, perfect. What is your kind of like your favorite thing to do in Vintage Story? Do you like the exploration, the crafting, the gathering of things, the building? Ruh-roh. 41 durability. Can I not pick you? No, I can still pick you up. As long as I can still pick stuff up, we'll be okay. Now, don't tell me we've run dry. Trace amounts. Do I want to hunt down trace amounts? I don't think so. Yeah. Roll. I found the exit. Good. I had a momentary moment of panic. Let me see. Before I go out of here. Small amounts of copper. Okay. If you're interested. Now, this is still a work in progress. Probably November, after my October Halloween extravaganza, I'm going to open up the server, or a server, for Vintage Story for my community to jump in. And we've got some builders, we got some explorers. And if you feel so inclined, you can join whenever you want. It is going to be my first server on Vintage Story, so there may be some growing pains, but, we'll see what happens. That is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I'm really looking forward to it. It should be fun. I have not yet decided how we're going to approach it. I think for the sake of, how do you say, fairness? I don't know if it's even, logistically speaking, I think I'm going to have the server up when I am playing with you guys. And I'll post those times in my Discord. But I might not have it up 24/7, so that, we kind of grow as a group instead of me, because I'm probably going to be the one playing the most on the server. I am in the steel age already, and you guys are still scavenging for copper. And that way, we can, build our world together. That is the idea concept right now. We will see. It might not work. I have no idea. Obviously, real life comes first, so sometimes it's just unavoidable. Yeah, exactly. And then, at the end of the day, I'm fully aware that not everybody has as much free time as I do. And I live in Germany, so there's a bit of a time difference as well. In November, I'm going to be probably switching to streaming a little bit later and possibly a little bit earlier. So just in expanding the hours a little bit. I have to see how I do it with my health. And with my, I've got a couple university classes that I still need to manage. So as long as I can get my work done, I am all about it. But again, so I know that not everybody's able to get on when I'm on, but if I just let it run the entire time, and you join in year 1, all of a sudden it's year 14, and you're like, well, I don't know what to do. I think that's the best way I thought of to solve that problem. If you guys have any ideas, I'm all about it. You can go on my Discord, !Discord in chat, and you can put any of the suggestions in my Discord channel. If you prefer YouTube, I've got the YouTube stream always simultaneous to the Twitch. And yeah, that's pretty much it. My Instagram, it's not doing well. I'm not a very good Instagram person. Rebus here is the master at Instagram. Okay, yeah. We could definitely do that. Sorry, just 1 second. There you go. Okay. And you know what? I'm just going to hammer it all out. We are... Do we have bismuthine on our thing yet? I don't think we do. Sphalic, Hasserad, native, or we do not. We do have rich... No, medium... crystallized chunk. It's a poor crystallized chunk, so I don't think we're going to keep that one. And the rest we're just going to hammer out. Alright, let's see what our spoils have gotten us. That is a ton of copper. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Okay. Woo! And our hammer survived. That is also not guaranteed. Okay, so what else do we gotta hit? We gotta hit the Svalerite. Smart. Galena we don't need right now. Chromite we don't need. I don't think we'll need this much copper, but we might as well take it. Okay. I do... So, I have looked around. I think the Better Ruins mod was quite possibly interesting. But I am trying to keep it as light as I can, so people who don't play with mods don't need to figure out how to play with mods, and people who want to play with more mods aren't like super disappointed. So I want to find a happy medium. So anybody at any kind of experience can come join in. We will see how it goes. Okay, let me... I think Rebus needs to play this game. Okay. Primitive survival. The one that saves the, what is it, the bits during crafting. Okay. 640 units of copper. What if I put in a little bit of you and a little bit of you? No? Okay. Let me math. I'm not good at math. Okay. If I take out... So I got 240. And, oops. Do I need... Did I need more sphalerite? No, other way around. Am I just bad at math? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a calculator. Bismuth bronze is made out of this, which is made out of this. So half of it needs to be... So I'm like way low on the things. Oh my God. Okay. I'm over it. No bismuthine bronze for you. I'm gonna have to math this out. And it's too late for that. It's too late in the day. I'm sorry, my brain's fried. Nope. I'm mad at myself now. Okay. All right. So if we do this, so then we got 60, right? And half of that is obviously 30. And then if we do it like this, am I just messing up these formulas real bad? I think I'm already messing up because we need more spellrite. That's right. Oh, God. Finally. Jeez. I could make it really easy and just make it into the hundreds. Ally calculator. Okay. Let me look at the Discord. Aha. Perfect. That'd be so much easier. Okay, we need 72 of these. $30 and $18. Works like a charm. And now I just need a little bit of coal. And to fire it up, let's get some peat. Because peat is cheap. Awesome. Fire pit of cold, fire pit warm. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so here's my very efficient and absolutely not improvable sheep pen and or goat pen. I think do they need to eat to reproduce the males as well as the females, or is it just the males? I mean, just the females. Go over there. Because we got you. She is preggers. And you are ready to mate. Which means, I think, that the male needs to be ready to mate as well. Before I can get the crossbreeding done. So it is just 10 portions for the females. You greedy, greedy one. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm still refining my my pen. So the ultimate idea is I want to move the buck kind of sort of in the center by the feeders. And then he kind of chills out in the middle here. The females can roam around as much as they want. And this area would kind of be this area, because this over here is kind of like my access tower. And right through here would be the entrance to the goat pens. That is currently the theory. Okay. Good to know. Then I have absolutely just too big chicken area, because I know it's a pain to separate the generations, so I kind of want to automate the system. This is where my chickens are going to go. I haven't really worked on it as much as I wanted to. I'm kind of concept, or how do you say, prototyping the wall I want. And I think I want to go something like this. These are my bees. The bee's knees. Because if you want to be friends, you gotta have bee friends. I think I might trademark that. My charcoal thing, and slowly but surely I am converting the dirt roof into a actual proper roof. This is going to be the Fachwerk concept, plaster walls with the wooden beams kind of sort of going across. That is my wish, my dream, my quest. But yeah, I don't know how it's going to go. This is a little chimney. This chimney is going to be the focal point of a little hearth up here. And obviously it's going to go to my forge. So, I forgot about the goal. My bad. Yeah. So that's kind of like a little rundown of my my farm. And by farm I mean my empire. Okay, now I have to see how I can recombine this stuff so I can fit all this newfound ore. I know inventory management is the most exciting gameplay content ever discovered by any streamer, so I'm going to keep it at a minimum to not overstimulate you guys. But if we do something like that, we can probably do this, and why not this? We gosh, that still wasn't enough. That's incredible. That's so much copper. Jeez. Okay, and you guys can go. I have more copper. How did this happen? Who told me that this would be a good idea to gather this much copper? Why didn't anybody stop me? Don't worry, I wouldn't have listened. It's one of my fatal flaws. I don't have that many of this, so 2U should be enough. Galena is fine. Blah 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 blah. I think that looks good. I'm happy, and I hope you're happy. Meanwhile, let's stand by the fire because it's warm. I hope. Yep, perfect. And warm fire, you know, quiet evenings at the fireplace, telling stories. That's what it's all about. If I would have been smart, and this is just now coming, you know, into my mind, I should have paced this a little bit better. So we would have been during like the New Year's, Christmas. Actually, I've got a couple months. I can probably get into Winter 2 for Christmas. And we can have like a Christmas season storytelling with Colin in Vintage Story. And hopefully by then, big hopes, big dreams, I'll have the upstairs finished. And we can have like a little quiet, cozy storage area. Not storage area, story corner. And we'll have the bookshelves. Oh, I see it now. It'll be glorious. The likelihood of that happening is, I'm not going to say slim, because I do have faith that I can actually manage to get something like that done. But I wouldn't bet on it. Especially since the last time I made glue, I picked up the cooking pot and spilled it all over my hands on the floor because I didn't realize that you need to have these jugs to do it. Speaking of, we gotta put these guys away. Yeah. Okay. Food we have enough. Cellar we have enough. Cellar? I barely know her. Yeah, so my winter stores are mostly depleted. Well, not even mostly. I've got about a third left. And this brought me all the way through. And I've got a ton of still raw stuff here. Yeah, got some pelts still. Much will be fine. Ah, it's ready. Ready, Freddy. Perfect. Our very first bismuth bronze. Ironically created after our massive store of iron. But, you know, that's fine. Nope, I don't need weapons. Okay, what do we have here? Chisels, saws, and all. Ah, oh. Ow. Common sense is not that common. Don't walk over the giant molten terrible things. Okay. It is 11:59. My flint shovel is almost broken. I was gonna get some peat until I remembered that I've got a massive amount of peat already stored up here. What we don't have is firewood, which we don't exclusively need, but might as well do it. I built a little tree farm here a little while ago. Before I think it was during the summer actually. And I decided I didn't like it where it is because it's too close to the build of this little thing. And I want kind of more of a... You can kind of see it from all sides. I didn't notice until after I started building that there was like a legitimate grave site here. I don't know. I kind of want to save these bones. Because I would like to make like a dungeon underneath. Claystone, dry stone. Fascinating. So these two can go. I'm pretty sure the Indian burial grounds are building on me. I looked at the native kind of like population and everything, and I was definitely here before they were. Matter of fact, little known fact, but in Vintage Story, I am actually the eldritch god that everybody prays to. It's Colin all along. Sorry for the spoilers. Oh. I'm the one that, exactly. Yeah. I may or may not put a lot of puns into my streams, and 90% of the time, they work every time. 40% of the time, they work every time. Okay, like 20%. I'd say a solid 20%, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with 20. Okay, let us do a little bit of working on these guys. So why not, let's see, what do you look like? Okay. Ashlar blocks is these guys. I definitely want a few you in here. Just to take the texture a little bit. It'll buff out. These ones I'm curious about. They might actually look pretty dang fantastic at the bottom. Yeah, it makes it look a little less boring. Oh yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. These ones I haven't... Oh gosh, the goats. Goats, stay away. No, that is absolutely incorrect. You will never do that again. I swear it. I need some... I need to break up the middle pattern. Perhaps he... No. You know what? I'm gonna actually just do this. I'm gonna put you in here and you up here, and that already kind of cleans it up a little bit. Okay. I have to fix this atrocity. I feel great shame. Still having the gravel walls. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I think we're almost at 50 hours in this world, and still have gravel in my wall. If only my mother could see me now. She'd probably just turn off the stream. Send me a text message, say, yeah, you know what? You don't need to come for Christmas. The worst part about it is it's actually my year to host Christmas at my place. So they would just come over and then tell me to go take a hike. Just kidding. They're great. Okay. Do I want to move Mr. Goat into the middle? I think I'm going to do it. I still got a couple hits on the axe. I know I've got a couple fences. And if I make you a run that goes right about, well, what is middle-esque? What are you and what are you doing in my thing? 2 is probably wide enough for the dude, huh? Then he can chill in here. You, good sir. Watch, this is gonna be the moment the great escape happens. Okay, good sir. I know. You won't like it. Yep, it's okay. It's okay. Keep on going. Keep on trekking. There you go. Bam. I'm satisfied with this. That should be fine. He's chilling. I think that's fine. And he's a lot closer to the females, which should be okay as well. I know. I'm gonna just move these fences out of the way. Oh, hossa. I've got some, yeah. Okay, which means that I can get rid of this. And then I can get rid of, well, this is probably a little bit premature, but that's okay. And you, oh boy, do I need a feeding trough inside here? I probably don't, but I'm going to anyway. This one's yours. This is for you. Happy trails. Okay. I want a door. The literal last chop. Pickaxe, whatever. Perfect. I like it. Ugh, wait. I hate it. My goats, they can escape into the main compound. I think not. Evildoers. Oh. Seize them. And you stay away. Okay. I'm watching you, little goat man. Okay. And now, for the grand finale, a super high security door made out of arch. You could make a different kind of door. 3 tall would be interesting, but it's a little bit big. Isn't there also one that has like a fancy large door? Door. Sleek? Ah, shucks. Fair enough. Oh wait, I gotta actually build the doors for them to be useful. Alrighty. Where do I want Mr. Door? If I want it on the interior, would that be proper? I'm probably overthinking it. This should be fine, because then, if I come out and I want to check on my goats and it's raining, I don't have to go all the way out. Ugh! Fair enough. Well played. I don't know. As a... Do I love it? Do I hate it? You know what? What did Bob Ross say? Happy little accidents are not a problem. So let's do it this way. And then, which it inspires me. Can I put it right? Nope. Right. Don't think I want it like this. Because if I go inside, yeah, this looks a little bit whack. But then if I do it like so, this looks fine. I don't know. Stop camera. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, what else is important? And hydrate I shall. With... yeah. So, in case you're curious why I occasionally raise my hand, which, if, you know, I do it like so, and then the camera will follow me, right? And revealing my terrible, terrible organizational skills. And I don't want that, you know, because you can't spy behind the magic curtain. A little bit more. So then, if I turn off the head tracking, I can once again move about freely. Did I, you know, leave my social security number somewhere? I'm living in Germany anyway. I can't do anything with it. I will give you a tip. My social security number does not start with 1. There you go. That's all you get. And if you're super desperate, I'm pretty sure the Pentagon was hacked like 10 times by the Chinese. They have my social security number for sure. You can ask them. It's not going to give you much because I'm not very interesting. Okay. Brass lantern. Do I love you here? I do. Well, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. Oh, falling off my walls. You know what? I take everything back. I am not happy because of this. I want an entrance. And I want it over here. And I can't because I don't have a pickaxe. I need one of you. Oh yeah, so like, what do I do with these tuning cylinders and all the other various items that I've acquired over the years? What is it? I've got like tuning cylinders. Now that I'm right here, nice. And like, what about these Jonas parts, flux gap connectors and things? Am I spoiling myself for future things, or is it just Ooh, a rift ward. Uh-huh. Night vision lenses. Was es nicht alles gibt. All the things that are there. Incredible. Jonas. Base return teleporter alignment pylon. Goodness. Terminus teleporter. Madness. Capronic nickel? Silver and gold. Okay, electrum. Okay. The possibilities, they're endless. You know, it just makes me realize how little of the surface I've scratched of this game. I'm not saying, you know, I'm ashamed, but definitely a little bit humbled. Okay, we got a little bit of charcoal. Will 2 be enough? Quite possibly. Let us fire it up. Interesting. Ugh. Oh, my hammer's already in my inventory. That's right, because I was crafting the things. Look at this. Hardened copper. We have the ingots. We've finally entered the Bronze Age again. Super cool. I love it. Historical moments. And, you know, like, you got the regular tin bronze, you got the bismuth bronze. I mean, you got the copper, but the bismuth bronze with that little, like, greenish, what is it? Hue? Oh, what fun. I know you got the, what's it, black bronze with gold and silver or something? That's pretty cool too, but I have not yet found enough stuff. Story location. I have once, in a different save, this was a couple versions ago, found like a giant castle and immediately got exploded upon by everything and their mother. I don't remember actually if there was explosions, but there were so many spears and rocks that I went through a door and immediately died. I had 0 armor and I was still using flint weapons. So, you know, it's probably my fault. But, yeah, maybe that's one of those things. Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're supposed to like hit the hammer in a rhythm of like a humming tune, but I don't know any smithing songs. I could like hum the army song, but I think Skade would send me hate mail. There's nothing wrong with the song. We just, you know, the amount of times we went to the board, the promotion board, or the Soldier of the Month board, had to sing that doggone thing. Probably me not as much. Next stream, we'll do a singing karaoke stream full of you know, songs that we sang. What is? Do you have the lyrics for the Combat Medic song? I have lost them. Probably for good reason. I don't remember it being particularly good. Alter Schwede! Is it too hot? Oh no! But now it's okay. Okay. It was only too hot for that moment. Okay. Oh, I love me some cadences. Oh, cadences are amazing. And here, I want the doors to swing outwards, like so, because I don't want those little meanies to stand on my doorstep. No, sir. No how? Absolutely not. Now, do I want double doors? I kind of want double doors. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Is, you know, the words of wisdom. Bam. Oh, marvelous indeed. Which means I can take away this dirt and put in a little bit of this. And that looks great. And I think, in a genius idea, let me in. This is gonna romanticize and change the way the whole world looks at everything and beyond. Give me your fat. Oh, it's over in one of these, huh? You. I want some of you. And you guys are gonna light up just a little bit. Not lantern worthy. I think you look nice. Just that you know where the door is. And why not one of you? I want one of you right here, and you can be right here, and we're all friends. I like it. I love it. I need some more of it. And you get a place of honor as well, because you gotta light up this corner. Boop. Man. Now let's take a look from outside of the scary zone. If I'm behind the tree... Whoop. Yeah. If I was like a wayward traveler, this looks pretty inviting. Not like that traveling merchant jerk. He doesn't even have fire to keep you warm. But this place, other than the fact that, you know, there's this massive black darkened wall. Alright, now that you've had your playtime, you're fine. Ready to mate. Do I need to give you a Valace goat mate? Or can you mate with the ibex? Ibex is goat. Nutrition is great. Ugh, wait, no, never mind. Okay, Colin. Absolutely unacceptable. All this stuff. Look at all the snow in your front door thing. For shame. Inside the tower? Oh, wait. I forgot there's no roof. As you were. My bad. Did it just snow? I feel like it did. No. I don't care about you. Do I care about the roof? Probably not. If I put a torch up here, it's not really gonna make a difference in lighting color. Man, these lanterns are so bright. I love it. This looks nice and homey. Oh, wait. We have Dimitri's notes. And we have page 2? Yes. Tapestries. Do do I need to accomplish anything else before the stream ends? Unlikely. Huh. You need to go away. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this wall over here, this goes directly into this. And over here, I might need to bust out these windows right here. The reason being, of course, this is where my bee friends hang out. And now I can take a look at my bees. Do you want some natural light for cooking? Probably. Hey, give me back that thing. I swear to God, if you... Whoa. Oh, that is a scary sound. There we go. And now you have the added benefit of the interior of my whatever this is lighting up the bees. Oh, perfect. Absolutely good. What more can you want? Now everything looks a little bit brighter. The future is good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoop. Nope. Put it back. Sir. There we go. Mutiny. Now we've got another special block. And that special block I want to put in here somewhere. What if I put you as a cornerstone right down here? How does that look? I might have to fix this. This looks a little weird. And then I can move you into here. Then it doesn't look quite as uniform. This still bothers me. What if I just switcheroo you guys around? Oop. There. I like it. Okay. And what is it? What day is it? It is the 1st of March. Is the summer approaching and or the spring? Will it ever get here? It's still minus 19 degrees. Will we ever again see the sun? Will its light caress our cheeks again with gentle warmth? I think not. At least not in this stream. Because I have reached the end. So what I'm going to do is I am going to read the last of Dimitri's notes, since we just found them. And after that, I'm going to see if we can do a quick raid, if we can't. And or if I don't find anybody I like. I will... I'll end it there. So... Okay, these are the findings of Dimitri Arvo regarding the natural order of Cade Hill University. That Flax boy came to visit today. Troublesome. If it were my decision, I would have sent him on his way without even a glance into our library. But the rector would have none of it. It seems fear of the boy's father has spread through the academy. Unbelievable. To think that an upstart sellsword who butchered his way into the nobility could startle and cow his betters into submission. Perhaps I should not be surprised. It is foolishness, however. The house of Ingmar Flax should never be welcomed into our institutions. We of the finer bloodlines should not give way to the masses. They may win the emperor's favor with conquered cities and burning fields, but we will always have his ear with our superior acumen and grace. It is a birthright we risk depriving ourselves of should the lowborn be given proper education. And there you have it. Education is key to any empire. And suppression of education, terrible thing. I don't see any angry jerks in the bee farm. Nope. Just empty skip. Okay, let me look real quick into Twitch. What do we want to do? Oh, yeah. Who have we not raided in a while? None of them online. Well, you know what? We're gonna check out Sentient One. We raided him before, so we're gonna check that out. With that, I am going to say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, liking, comments, all the things to appease the gods of interaction and or algorithm. And enjoy. I will see you tomorrow again with Vintage Story. I am absolutely failing at installing the Nightbot and Stream Elements into YouTube. I am just not smart enough. But yeah, we will do it. All right, goodbye, YouTube.